Damn. The game's almost as green as I feel. Destroyed. Why is my aim so bad? That might be why.
Sneaky, sneaky.
There we go.
All out of stim packs.
I know. It do be like that.
Medic supplies adequate. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
There must be a way in.
Time to fight. guys dealt with.
Hmm. So this exit's been destroyed.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Bad gold, but I'll die.
Uh-oh.
Right. We've been here, I assume. Yeah, I accidentally moved somewhere I shouldn't have.
Was that all? Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Technically, she's wrong when she says that.
That's all.
It was up there. Whatever it was.
Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't go well. Looks about like the same result we saw when we tried splicing a human and a dog. Oh, Cazadors. Makes sense, though. The other guy said he was responsible for Cazadors as well, so I guess I found his other biological lab.
Bad guys dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now. No more stimpaks. Stop.
This one even had a name.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Um,
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Was that all? Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
she's such a bitch. She's not wrong. She's just a bitch.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light. Pip-Boy lights on.
I know. There. Stop bitching. Think we're done here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
We found Muggy! Nice.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I was not expecting that.
This will stop the pain.
I don't remember Victor doing that, you know?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, could say that.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Sorry, didn't mute myself in time.
Fighting over.
Usually I mute myself before I sneeze, but the sneeze was too fast.
Time to fight.
No. Why would I do that? What does LM mean? Maybe we should TP and heal ourselves and then come back.
Was that all?
You require some additional.
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journey?
You require some additional.
Cool.
Might I be of service?
How can I illuminate? How can I illuminate you?
Hey, hi Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
No.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups! To you, they're just worthless junk!
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem to really obsess over mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Okay. Your existence sounds torturous. Perhaps we should end it.
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break. Anything else, she asks. If you must know, at one... That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy.
Okay.
Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those.
Oh, that's good.
Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh!
Okay.
So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
No.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
At least he moves
I love
along.
Mug so much, I just might kill myself.
Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
That's... You require some addition... Scalpel. Fish scalpel.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
go. Bad guys dealt with.
I got a mug. Maybe we can bring one for Muggy. Maybe he'll be happy about it. Another mug. Oh, 1 second. Let's go.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
I didn't even notice.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all? Time to fight. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit. No more stim packs. Starting combat. Just kidding. Cessation of hostilities complete.
He does not seem like he's doing great right now. Oh, but he had a coffee mug. Thank you, sir.
Ready, steady, fighty.
No.
Was that all?
Literally nothing happened, man.
Uh-oh. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Just surprised there's nothing here. Like, really? It's just all... I guess.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. No more stim packs. Time to fight. This one looks pretty tough. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Holy shit.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Was that all?
Oh.
Pip-Boy lights on. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, please, please! Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Oh, please, please! Sorry. Sure. Oh, please, please!
Got any more
Toaster. Beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
Greetings, citizen. Blank.
I agree.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yes.
You require some addition.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Does that look like a giant red scorpion to you guys too? It kinda does to me.
Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with.
Doesn't look like there's much here.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
What's with the creepy noises?
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Mwahaha! So forbidden.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Very funny.
This one looks pretty tough.
Which one? I think that thing just one-shot me. It did. This is gonna be difficult. There must be something else I'm supposed to pick up here. I'm just not seeing it. But other than killing the big fly, is there really anything else to do?
guys dealt with. Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Milk bottle. Why milk bottle?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Why milk bottle? Oddly
Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
There was something there.
Time to fight.
There we go. Oh. Oh, habit. I was expecting to find one of those discs here. I'm not seeing anything. That's odd. Let's see. Seems like I've been everywhere. Let's check. Did I miss anything? Huh? There's really nothing here other than a very difficult boss. Hmm. Not really worth the hassle, yeah.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Yeah, I knew there was... This might actually be better.
That's all. This one looks pretty tough.
There we go.
Was that all?
Yeah.
Does that feel better? That's all.
Okay.
Might I be of service?
Greetings, citizen.
You require some addition. Got any more
Oh, please, please!
Might I be of service? A most rapturous wood morrow. On your return to your domicile, sir, I trust you will find things in order.
Uh-oh. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Where are we? Oh, West Tunnel, right. Can't get in there. Oh, I can.
Hostile targets identified. Multiple failures detected.
That's pretty good. I ran out of bullets for my other weapon. Fuck.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law abide. Commencing attack on.
The custodian, my ass.
Unable to continue. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Failure
Over.
detected.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Ready, steady, fighting.
Failure detected.
Was that all?
Apparently, yeah. What's that? Oh, melee weapon. Cool. Hmm.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light. Okay, no, in these ones I couldn't have gone in. And in this one? I could. Time to fight. Starting combat. Just kidding.
Fucking bitch.
Might I be of service, sir?
You require some addition.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, please, please!
How can I illuminate you?
I think I got this one.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out? Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
I did.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by? Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Okay.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. I knew it. You've got to think. Okay. I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right. How? Ew. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and... Oh, it was super exciting.
Anyway.
Got any more
Oh, thank you. Okay, next. Hmm?
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting. Is dealt with. Uh-oh.
Fancy camp survivor? I don't know if I'd call them survivors.
Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
I've never seen something so beautiful in my entire life.
This one looks pretty tough.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
My Robo-Scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Mm-hmm. Some bullets.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
Work done.
Greetings, citizen. Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plane.
You require some addition.
How can I illuminate?
Got any more sweet?
You've been seeing the other. Oh, you're back. You've been seeing the.
Oh, please, please!
construction site.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
It's the foreman. That is so funny.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by. Do not make any further escape attempts.
Ready, steady, fighty. on your feet. Over.
That was surprising.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I hate her. Hopefully there's a way down through here.
Time to fight.
I just made my debut. Opening fire. Gridlock medals upon my chest. We are me. Pain and weakness leaving the body.
That is dealt with.
What was that? We're looking for one of those little square upgrades. Has to be one. Somewhere. Adorable, but...
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
I didn't find anything in this whole area. That's not good.
Are we being watched?
Hopefully not. Okay, 1 second. One horrible second. Pretend like I definitely did not just alt-tab. Just pretend. Okay. Back into the game. So we are in the meteorological something? Meteorological station. Have I missed something very obvious? Probably. It's 17. Okay. So there really isn't anything here, basically. I did not miss anything.
mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
Let's see. His voice reminds me of Outlast. Oh! Hairstyling. Great. Oh, another one. Yeah, that was a good. That was more worth it than I thought. I think that's it. We got 2 upgrades out of this place. That's nice. What did I pick up that's fucking up my weight? Okay. Next location.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Okay, well that was very normal.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
I heard you the first 50 times. Come on.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
That's useful. Hmm. Oh, none of it counts as head, it's all body. The whole
Bad
thing is
guys
body.
dealt with.
How do I get up there? None of these are doors. No. Ah, that worked. Kind of. Guessing this is where that patient 0 or whatever was. Something like that. This is where it was supposed to have come from.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Uh-huh. I might have cleared them out a little bit. Only 2 more spots missing now. There's our save. have no way in. Not that I can see, at least. Nothing.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
God bless her. Why is she like this?
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
What's wrong with this dude? Aha, I saw it. Down there. There is a door. Okay, now it's just one more direction. Which is that way? There wasn't much there. That's about it. There isn't much. I'm trying to look up because some things are like floating and whatnot. Doesn't look like there's anything. It's not worth it. A little bit of this, and a little bit of this. And that's it. That's literally it. Oh. I've pretty much been everywhere now. Apparently I missed something in the Higgs village though. That's still going. Above me, I guess. Ah, yeah, I did. That's a shame.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I hate her.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
Oh boy.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the
Uh-huh.
It's the miracle of life, baby. I can also break them down for you. Yeah. You know it. Just the miracle of Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's alright. Not too seedy. Well, hell. But hey, nobody's perfect.
I have so many questions.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? Would you want that getting washed down your gullet? You can have as much as you like. You've been working with that biological... You're going to need to find yourself some empty... Come... Between you and me... You...
Oh, please, please!
Okay, well, that was normal.
Greetings, citizen.
You require some addition. Well,
Wait, I did find some stuff for you.
you require some addition.
Yeah, I can have a hairstyle thing now.
You require some addition.
Sure.
Might I be of service?
Of course.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Dig. Get me a good sample bass to work from, and I can whip up a wave. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here. Or... Right on. Guess you could say I... What's the hat? What's the hap? What's the hap? What's the hap? What's the hap?
Ready, steady,
Soon, all will be mine.
Uh-oh. Was that all? This one looks pretty tough.
Think we can TP now? Yep.
That's all.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
You have insulted my...
Fighting over.
First time here. I don't know why they respawn. But okay.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I hate her. Oh. Hmm. I love sneakers.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
You require some additional...
Yeah.
Might I be of service?
He doesn't actually have any money anymore to give me.
Someday,
Might I be of
I'd like to
service?
meet the man who's got no blues to sing.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, please, please!
Which ones did I miss? Forbidden Zone. Okay, yeah, no shit. Haven't been there, buddy. I guess we can go there now. there. Don't have the key. So I do have to do the main quest. Gotcha. Interesting. Here we go.
The lobotomite. Indeed. After the memory you accessed about Gabe, I've been looking for ways to help nurture life. Look at these. Aren't they quite look-worthy? All dripping with the residue of creation. Wonder. I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back anytime, and I'll show you what else I've discovered. On the lobotomite.
You enjoy all that.
Just...
And you return as... If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest.
Right. This is a very normal game.
And
that people look back to with tremendous amounts of nostalgia. Right.
Did you retrieve the technologies?
Yep.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. Yes. Yes.
So...
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... Yes. I've got it. The cardiac... I'm thinking... I have it. The override sequence... Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stain. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes... Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant, hard-boiled yum-yum devil? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, the door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being so... And that message is science. You can go now.
Okay.
What?
See if the other ones have anything to say.
The lobotomite...
And you return.
Ready, steady, fighting.
This one, I'll make...
Fighting over. This will only stay for a second.
You won't escape me.
Time to fight.
Let's make this sporting. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of dog. Ha! Pitiful. X-42, attack in the name. Let's make this sporting.
Bad guys dealt with.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots. Ha!
This one looks pretty tough.
Crush them with your pins. You can't avoid. Pitiful.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
X-42. Wait for it to come to you, my pet.
This one looks pretty tough.
An intruder is
Cessation of hostilities complete.
My favorite.
This is a pre-recorded attack message in...
Uh-oh.
Ah, there's our victim.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Another big brain time. I'm not in the biggest big brain mood right now, but I can do it if I really want to. I feel like thinking. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have one attempt left. It's not this one. Might be this one. Big brain.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden, 3, as in tree, 2, as in two protest, 1, as in none. Oh look, the emergency overload is initiating.
Do you like me?
No. That was it? Yeah.
This will only sting for a second.
Very funny.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. sure what to use against this thing. One down.
Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back. Well, hello. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the... Yeah. You know... Just...
Well, hello there.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
Oh, I can actually sell stuff now. That's nice.
Says accoutrements are precisely where
You require some addition.
Sir has left them, and should it touch to say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
Do you like me?
No. I've been through this.
What's the hap?
What does it do now?
What's the hap?
Oh.
Time to... Was that all?
They're not hostile. Wait. Just some random shit. Okay. Every content sharing my stream with my friends can add me up on Discord. I don't add anyone I don't know on my Discord, but if you want to join the Discord channel, you are welcome to do so. The amount of mentats. It's mine now. And that's also mine now.
Did I do something wrong?
Hello.
Huh?
Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
He's acting like a normal grandpa.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Would you care? I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my body. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theory. After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment. Do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you... Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain if it wants to go. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Please be my guest. Oh. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You see, you are the most successful brain If you were to go back with what your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right... I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very... Even if I forget them occasionally. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after the... How scary, I thought. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. Yes, this is getting interesting. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. So many As for the Psycho, Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason. You and your brain are quite alike. Dr. Mobius. This name's as real as you or I. Although someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and... Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, but yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped.
I see.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. They have all forgotten themselves, and not only... I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartographers. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told... Really? It is... Well, it's simple. Despite their... Without something to distract them, make them afraid. Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that there were... There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their count... Yes, very good. I should have... In any event, you showed up at the think tank. Bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. But it was enough for the auto-dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains shouldn't. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells. And once they're off... I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear, and along with the... It prompted them to focus on retrieving the... And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those Oh, that means... Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the... Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're... well... The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha, and the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. They had them all the time in the story. Indeed, the goodbye part of our...
Okay.
Electrons attached to the... I'm having the...
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we?
Oh boy.
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain... I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Uh-huh.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close... Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? I most certainly am not. All those glands, they come from glands. Free. Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to...
Uh-huh. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and... Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Uh-huh.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel... I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum.
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't completed if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, wanna go and, kill a bunch of people?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision.
It wasn't that difficult.
Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
Hmm?
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here.
Oh,
We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brain. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really?
I'm
Once
very
I'm
good at
delivered into their
convincing
clutches,
people.
they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Oh, I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had, if I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever. I wasn't trying to kill them, just blast. I probably... Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quiet silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their human... Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am... A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always... Then you came along.
Okay.
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. Or you could kill me and lie about it. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, they're more than a little gullible. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am...
Okay. Let's see.
You require some addition. You require some addition.
Did you know the communists have an...
You require some addition.
organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
Here we go. Last one. Last part.
Might I be of service?
Oh, please, please!
Might I be of service? Very good indeed, sir.
Here we go.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? I'll have a chat with him.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything. And we have so many questions to... Nonsense. Confer.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Gala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And
so proud of him.
You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How? dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the... It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And... a noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you, fool? And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist. Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are to... You dare use logic against me?
Oh no.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves.
I'm not sure what bringing the Mojave here is supposed to mean. Fuck it.
For you? I have a strange sense. Very well, partner. The think tank is...
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe... The teddy bear lobotomite returned. Until...
The lobotomite... Thank you for what you have... I feel an ardent...
I think he meant to say gratitude.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new. and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Okay. That makes sense to me. Sounds good. It sounds like Roxy is alive and had puppies. That's about as much as I can tell. I don't speak puppy.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Are we done?
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis
Yes.
your residence in this domus? Will Sir be staying for any...
You're back, and the brains...
I trust matters are gone. Right?
Okay, I think we can get out.
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic literature.
Maybe not. Oh, we're done. We're finally done. We're finally fucking done. Oh my god. Oh.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn?
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson.
If so, the
Caravan boss.
Okay. How do I get out?
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are...
That's how. Oh, right, I have that perk that opened up the whole map. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot to do tomorrow. But that's a tomorrow me problem. Because I am very, very tired. And very, very sick. So hopefully tomorrow me will be less sick. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Okay. Bye.